Just give me 1 second. Oh, gotta. Just give me 1 second. Oh, making sure that all videos are muted. Okay, so okay, go over here first. I usually have my starting screen up first, but so I can do all this stuff prior. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Oh wait, why? Okay. Oh well. I won't worry about it this time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Having a few problems with different forms. Yeah, I can't get Facebook to work, having troubles with Twitch. So, I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Okay. Just need to do this greeting and we'll be on our way. Okay, now I'm ready. Hey, Cyrus, what you doing? Meow. You already have water. No, you don't think so? Okay, are you gonna watch me play? Just when you're on the tower, just don't turn off the tower, please. You good kitty? No, gotta get that fixed. Okay, now I gotta get comfy. Meow meow. So last stream, I was playing and didn't realize my stream cut out on me. So this is where I ended up. So okay, just give me 1 second. Would it be invalid email address? The troubles I've been having today with this computer. somehow when the computer shut down and everything, when the stream ended this morning, every Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, everything I had open, including some other sites I go to, I had to re-sign into them all. So I don't know why. Okay. Now I gotta sign into this site before I can do anything else. You know you're getting old when you have to take off your glasses to read. Huh? Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. Hopefully it didn't go into the spam folder. There we go. One more time. One more time. How could it be invalid? It's the right code. I blame you for this, Iris. It's all your fault. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, I shouldn't have any problems. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if that's the case, no, it should be fine. Okay. So yeah, last stream before I noticed that the stream was cut off, I opened up the chest, got the boots. So, would you also like coffee? By the way, that was a rhetorical question. Okay, so this should be the last person that needs them. Okay. No, here it is. Did they already put it on, everyone? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay. Dragon tree jumpsuit. Warning, do not store children or other living creatures in chests. Well, I think that would be given. Okay, can I go in there now? Okay, what about... Joke's on you, this treasure wasn't tax deductible. Even with the heat resistant. Shoes. Sorry. Back 4. Oh gosh, I usually only open up to my therapist. That bullshit. The heat resistant. Okay, did we have 2 chests? Oh, there's a star door in the middle of all that lava? Ah. Oh yeah, right there. And there's a chest over there too. Guess we have to open that up. Just hit them with water. Or can I just attack them with just... Take that. That works.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, grab this. Oh, you found my treasure. What? You want metal? Perhaps in another chest. Okay, now we have to go back. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Sorry. Well, how do we get to... Oh, it's on that platform. How do we get there without killing ourselves? Sorry. Damn it. Oh, are these the earthquakers? Very best. Okay, wind. Let the wind take you away. Really? You just need to be a little bit closer? Thanks for the like, Wilson. Huh, does that mean my Facebook is actually working again? That would be hilarious. Okay, it's not working again. Apparently it is working, but I won't be able to see any messages up on Facebook.
Done yet.
Ah, sorry. Okay. What does this one say? Bring to me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. Only then shall the door open. There's the girl. Her feeling. Okay. Bring to me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. Would that be Annalise? She's the only... Yeah, she's the only one that has a sword. Okay, let's... excuse me. Let's heal again. Okay. Ow. Sorry. Really? Could have done another. Really? Could have gone better.
Not bad.
The brooch. Just will remember that. Sure you were. Anything down this way? Sorry. Don't die. Oh, okay. Safe homeland. Okay, was there? There was nothing over here. Appears when level 1 is... Where's level 1? Oops. It's facing right. Okay. Gotta find it. Oh, no. Sorry. Is it this one? Should heal again. Come on, move. Oi. There. That goes for him. I'm glad I'm not a pirate chest. Those are usually buried underground. Oh. I get it. I'm glad I'm not a pirate chest. Those are usually buried underground. Jeez. No. My word. Okay, we have 2 doors. Okay, our monument. Did it go there? Is there another area? Or is that it? Yes. Just double checking. Breast knuckles. Okay. Oh, missing a chest. Okay, so go over here, go over here. There's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Now we're ready. Okay. Is there... Yeah. Okay, with our orbits. Should I upgrade some stuff? Action 3. Okay, do I have enough? I can do that. Only one. Do only one. Okay. One. How about hit? Hit, I can't. Okay, how much is evade for? 3? Okay, I'll work on that one. I'll save the rest for right now. I'll give... Okay, who has cast 2? Oh, Kevin does. Okay. Okay, so we'll save. Oh, I didn't check the weapons. Oh wait, do I already have that one? Tell me you don't. Oh, okay. So now that we are here, I don't think I need... Okay. I guess I can change out the boots. Okay. Annalise? Is another grimoire. Not the real thing. It's like she's completely lifeless. Well, at least that means we don't need to hold back to avoid hurting her. Let's do this.
I call this.
Okay, I can move you. Go here. Damn it! Keep it simple. Oh, wow. Okay, she sucked everyone in. Get rid of her first. Probably. It'll be healing. Okay, do you have any Earth Guard? Yeah, you do.
Let's end this.
What do I have? Oh. Okay, Joshua.
Let's end this.
Okay, now we can concentrate on these two dudes.
Yeah! Eat hot arrows! Hup.
There.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Ceiling stone. Phew. That wraps that up. Sure does. Probably no prize for... No. Sure does. Probably no prize for guessing who's in this ceiling stone either. Let's head back to base and let her out. I see you enjoy finding empty spaces. Okay, so back to the forest next. Huh? Is she sleeping? Cuteness is justice. Fortune favors the cute. Keep your friends close and your plushies closer. Smart words from smart people. I don't think anyone else in history has ever said any of those things, especially that last bit. She seems so happy though. Yeah, I'm not sure I can bring myself to wake her up. In that case, I have a plan of my own. I shall sleep alongside her, and together we shall reach the pearl gates of Elysium? I want to say asylum, but that's not it. Yeah, Elysium? Elysium? Whatever. And cross into the paradise within. If you're up for a nap, that can be arranged. I have a few tricks that can knock you out in no time. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Hey, you tried. She's finally woken up. Huh? It's good to see you again, Annalise. Good morning. Have a nice dream? You sure sounded like you were. Tita, Joshua, and Chloe are going to be the pride of my collection. But Julia and that girl over there are pretty cute too. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, it sounds like a big fluffy bear, so he's actually kind of nice. And Kevin's hair kind of reminds me of a sea urchin, and that's not so bad either. I don't know who brought me all these new plushies, but they are the best. She thinks we're all life-size stuffed toys. Man, how drowsy do you have to be? Aww. And there was me thinking I've gotten a bunch of amazing new plushies to add to my collection. Way to crush a girl's dream, guys. Well, sorry for being a human being. Yeah, I can't believe that's your first reaction to everything you've just been told. Huh, sorry, I'll hop into serious mode now. I'm still having a heck of a time processing the situation, but I do know you're not lying. Besides, the proof that this is all real is right in front of my eyes. Only the real Tita can be that irresistibly cute. Well, just as long as you get it. So, what are you gonna do? Would you be up for helping us investigate? Put me in, coach. I wouldn't be much of a bracer if I wasn't willing to do anything in the face of a crisis like this. Especially if it's true something's happened to Lee Loxell. There might be other bracers there who have ended up in the same situation as me. In no way I'm turning my back on them. That's certainly a possibility. Other bracers, really? That's a good point. We know quite a few of them too. Well, we have overcome one ordeal, but it still means we have 2 left on our plates. And you know the drill. Now that we have done the first, let's go back to the 4th plane and see what's changed. Right. Let the fun begin. So, where's my... Huh? Okay. Okay, so we switch out then or her.
Let's go.
Okay, and now I have to do her or bets. And P3, yes. What do you mean installed? Same. Oh, okay, sure, that's on. Sorry. Freeze. Action 3. I only have action 1, unfortunately. Until I get other better stuff. V3 she has. Get 4. Attack. Okay, so hold on. Since I don't have Zen right now, I'm gonna take all of his stuff off. Okay, with Okay, so... Oh, and then... Oh, is that better what I have on? Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. It doesn't have a whole lot of the ADF. Okay, then we'll go back down here. Get our CP filled up. Okay, then where is everybody? Well, since we have her in our party, we can go to that door back in that area. Oh, 3 of them are here. See, Rise, cheer up, okay? I can't pretend to know exactly what you're angry about, but I'm sure Kevin really cares about you, even if he doesn't always show it. Hey, you! You do know she's really mad, right? I don't know what you did to make her that way, but you better think about apologizing. I would if she even give me a chance. Any books? There are a number of interesting books here. Kitty Talk for Dummies, The Herb Woodpecker, Hertz Adventures 1 and 2, 31 Cypress Trees. Oh, okay. I certainly wasn't expecting Annalise to have been drawn in here too. We should keep up with our investigation as quickly as we can. If you need anything from me, let me know. I'm always happy to lend a hand. The guild has facilities in both Calvert and Erebonia, and yet it's the locale that's been recreated here. There's got to be some kind of meaning to that choice. The Lord of Phantasma be intentionally recreating places that are connected to our groups in some way. It's clear from everything they've said and done so far that our foes have thoroughly reached all of us, and yet recreating a place from inside the burrow was certainly not something I expected them to do. Just who is the Lord of Phantasma anyway? That's a good question. Don't know. Okay, so we're filled up. Maybe I should just check the shop just in case. Convert. Maybe I should keep what I have on. Okay, I'll hold off. Okay. Now there was that door. Was it a moon door? No, it was a star door. Okay. Star. Bring me the girl who entrusts her feelings to the blade, so it has to be her. Let's save. Bring me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. Only then shall the door open. Okay, so it was Annalise. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. City of Bows. Interesting. Well, excuse me, sorry. That's a surprise. Annalise? Oh, Legrand. Is something the matter? It's not like you to walk right up to the second floor without even looking at the board and sit quietly like this. You're not feeling sick from eating too much ice cream or something, are you? Don't be silly. I'm not kidding more, you know. Could have fooled me. I swear that you were the one who ate 3 full scoops first thing. No, I swear that you were the one who ate 3 full scoops first thing one morning and later had to go get some stomach medicine from Spence. Maybe my memory is playing tricks on me. Let's all pretend that never happened, okay? Besides, that was back when I was a junior brazier. That was forever ago. I learned my lesson after that, I swear. Now I never have more than 1 scoop each morning. You're not supposed to have ice cream in the morning at all, you know. Well, no matter. So, what have you been doing up here all this time anyway? Oh, right. Well, you see, I got a letter from my pappy, who lives a long way away this morning. Really now? He's a swordsman, if I recall, isn't he? Yep, he's an instructor. He's real famous among sword practitioners. People who learn the sword. Practitioners. I know the word, I just can't say it. Young Kai Fi. Oh, really? Huh. Young Kai Fi of the 8-Blade 1-Blade School. Oh yeah, that's the one. I was familiar with the name even before meeting you, but I was quite surprised to find out you were his granddaughter. Didn't he used to live in the Burl? I'm surprised you know about that. I can't say I have any memories of when he was here though. It was around when I was born, so how could I? That long ago, I see. So how's he doing? Well? Judging by his letter, yeah, he's doing fine. I haven't had a chance to meet him in person for about a year now. Last time we had a chance to spar, I felt like he was totally babying me, even though he's like 70. He really must be skilled to be treating an active bracer that way. Huh? What's the sudden serious face? Oh, it's nothing all that major. But I've been wondering something for a while. Why do you stay here when you could join him? Sorry, I'm lost? Well, it's just that you're aiming to improve your swordsmanship, aren't you? It feels like if you have a grandfather like that, the fastest way to do that would be to go with him and polish your skills at his side. Well, I suppose it's not my place to be telling you what may or may not be the best for you. Sorry, Annalise. Sorry, Annalise. I didn't pay any attention to it. No, you didn't. You needn't pay any attention to an old man like me. No, that's not true at all. I really appreciate your advice, so please don't think it's not your place to give it. I can definitely see where you're coming from on this. I do have reasons for being here and all. They're just a little difficult to explain. Oh? I do want to learn more about swordsmanship and swords in general. So in that sense, you're right that coming to train under Pappy would be both the best and fastest course of action. But that's not all I want to do with my life. I want at least as much, if not more, to know more about what it means to be a bracer. I guess it's a case of wanting to learn more about swordsmanship as a bracer rather than as a swordsman, if that makes sense. Am I even doing a good job of explaining this? No, I think I see where you're coming from now, actually. Besides, Pappy once told me that he taught me all of the technical side of swordsmanship, forms, crafts, and that kind of stuff already. Whether I can master them or not is all down to me now. So in that sense, I feel like there's no specific need for me to train under him nowadays. Of course, whether I'm really advancing in my swordsmanship now is another issue entirely. I wish I could say for sure I was, but I see. What's with the silent treatment all of a sudden? Oh, nothing. It's just not really one of these things. No, you're not just really one of these kinds of serious discussions. So I was impressed to see you were even capable of them. Hey, I'm so capable. Besides, you were the one who kind of pushed me into talking about all this stuff first. I'm glad I did too. Anyway, getting back to the point, what did the letter even say anyway? Oh, right. Well, as surprising as it is, it says that I should go and see Estelle Bright. Cassius? The one and only? Yep, that's right. So supposedly, Pappy was invited by the Royal Army to be a guest instructor at some point a long time ago. That's when he trained Cassius too. So ever since, they have had this kind of student-master relationship with one another. Cassius even went out of his way to go and see him 10 years ago when he decided to stop using a sword, too. 10 years ago? That would put that around when he left the army and became a bracer then. What exactly prompted him to tell you to go visit Cassius now, though? Well, I guess he only just recently found out that Cassius has returned to the army. So now he's wondering whether he might take this opportunity to take up the sword again. I gotcha. He wants you to go and ask for him. And let him know what he says, yeah. I see. People really do end up connected in the strangest places in the funniest ways. Tell me about it. Anyway, that being said, I kind of have a favor to ask. You want time off, I assume? Well, who am I to say no? You got a good cause to have it. I can even get in touch with the army and set up a meeting with Cassius if you want. Really? Really. Go along and get that truth your grandfather wants from him. But in return, I want you to take care of every single one of the monster extermination requests on the board first. Every single one? Aren't there like 5 of them right now? Sure, but the monsters in this area would be no trouble at all for you as you are now. There'll be less of a problem if Grant were around, but I had to lend him to the guild over in Rouen, and he's still not back. You're going to have to pick up the slack here in his place, especially if you want time off. Okay. Three days later. I'm finally here. We're out of time too. Okay, let's go bug Cassius. Can I help you? Well, I'm Annalise Elfeed, a bracer with the guild. I come to meet with Brigadier General Bright. Ah, I see. I believe we have been expecting you. I'll pass on that you have arrived then. You might have to wait a little while before you can meet with the general though, I'm afraid. Huh? Am I right on time? Did something throw his schedule off? Something must have. I can't pretend to know much more than you do. But the general is a very busy man, so it's not at all unusual for things like this to happen. Anyway, like I said, I'll pass on that you're arrived, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait out here for a while. Sure, no problem. This is taking ages. I hope the meeting isn't going to end up getting cancelled or something. I really don't want to have to come all this way for nothing. I suppose if I can't meet with Cassius, I could at least go shopping in Garcelle. You should probably be getting the new lineup of stuffed toys around now. I wonder which one I should get. Maybe the bear or the crocodile once in a while, or a crocodile once in a while would be nice. Excuse me, young lady. The general can meet with you now. Really? Good day, sir. Thank you. And you must be Annalise, I assume. Yeah, I am. Welcome to the fortress. The general is waiting. Please follow me. Oh, thank goodness. I seriously thought I was going to have to go home without getting to see him. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. Well, please follow me. You got it, sir. I brought your visitor, sir. Very good. You may return to your duties. Thank you, sir. I'm really sorry about the delay there, Annalise. Oh, don't be. I'm more thankful you took the time out of your busy schedule to speak with me at all. Huh, this is the least I could do for someone from my old line of work. It's been a while since we last met, though, has it? You have become a seasoned veteran before I knew it. Huh, I certainly like to think I have. I can't have Estelle soar ahead of me while she's abroad, can I? This is just what rivals do. Huh, so they do. I'll be looking forward to seeing just how much stronger the two of you can become. You won't be disappointed. Getting to the point, I was pleased to hear that old master, Kai Fi is still in good health. I believe it was because of him that you came here today. Yes, that's right. I didn't realize you were an acquaintance of his before this. I certainly am. In short, he's the one who taught me the way of the sword. That was over 20 years ago by this point. The first time we met was when I was back at the military academy. So I studied it under him. I still remember that harsh training session he gave here at the fortress like they were yesterday. Really? Is there any special reason you didn't say you knew him? Is there any special reason you didn't say you knew him before? You knew I was his granddaughter, didn't you? I did. By the time I first met you, I had long given up the path of the sword. It didn't feel appropriate to my eyes to act as if I was his student and liked to flat. Oh, gotcha. I haven't seen him in about 10 years, I think. He does write to me on occasion, but how is he these days? Does he still have that same old vim and vigor? Yep, he really doesn't act his age at all. Still, if you'll let me get right to the point, the reason I came here is to continue the discussion he had with you 10 years ago. Oh? To tell you the truth, Pappy still laments the fact that you left the path of the sword. That was why he wrote to me when he heard you return to the army. He wondered whether you returning to the military may mean you were also ready to pick up the sword again. So this is it. He'd like to know directly from you how you feel. I see. Well, it's a great honor that after so many years you still care so much about an inexperienced and utterly lacking swordsman like me. And yet I'm afraid my answer is that I still have no intention of taking up the blade again. Can I ask you why? You certainly can, but I'm not sure how to put my answer. This has always been on my mind too. I've always wondered what would prompt someone so skilled with a sword that they even gain the title Divine Blade to leave it all behind. And I don't mean to make light of your skill with your staff or say it's inferior. Nothing like that. It's just hard to wrap my head around why you did what you did, and there's a little part of me that can't accept it either. Especially now that you return to the army, why can't you return to being a swordsman? Unless you believe that the staff is stronger than the sword after all. No, not at all. I just believe a staff is more a fitting weapon for me as I am now. Staffs are a symbol of protection which are used more for keeping enemies at bay than cleaving through them. You say that as if all swords are good for... No, you say as if all swords are good for is cutting and killing. That's not true. I fight because I want to protect things just like you do. As a swordsman, as a bracer, and as myself. Are you telling me the swordsmanship Pappy taught me isn't going to let me do that? I'm sorry, I didn't ask for you to take time out of your day so I could come and shout at you. But I can't accept what you're saying. Up until all of what happened here in the burrow, I never felt any doubts that swordsmanship was the right path for me. In the end, all of what happened just served to remind me of how powerless I really am. And now I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'll always be a rookie. I'll never be strong enough to do what I want to. Now I see. Perhaps this is fate. I see Master hasn't changed one bit. He's the same firecracker he always was. What do you mean? I'm afraid as I am now, I'm not able to answer the questions you're asking me, but I know someone else who can. What's he planning to do out here? I really want to know who he called, too. Ah, there you are. Are you all ready to begin? Indeed I am. I never expected to have to wear this uniform again, though especially not so soon. I almost think you enjoy messing with people. Huh, I'm not doing it to bully you. You know as well as I do your usual work clothes aren't well suited for this kind of thing. You're Richard. I realize this may sound a little silly coming from a man wearing this uniform, but I'm no longer a colonel, young lady. Sorry. So, Mr. Richard, and then, or Alan. You can call me whatever you wish, though no need for the Mr. Meanwhile, I believe you are Annalise, a senior bracer with the guild. You know me? I'm not a former commander of the intelligence division for nothing. I know about all of the bracers in this country. I see. How did you end up being here? Actually, Richard was who I was meeting just before I spoke with you. Really? In short, I've decided to start up a new research company as a civilian. So while I may not be part of the army anymore, I can definitely see myself continue to need to work with it in the future. So I decided to come here in order to discuss the matter with Cassius in hopes of maintaining a good relationship between us in the future. Oh, I get it now. Wait, is the person you mentioned earlier? That's right. I want the two of you to fight one another. Wait a second. This is all a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially if I'm going to be fighting the famous Richard. Is that so? You don't want to know the answer to the questions you asked me earlier, then? I believe any doubts you have towards swordsmanship can only be dispelled through using it. Focus not on whether you win or lose, but on pouring all you have into the battle, and you should find the answers you seek. Alright then. I'm not sure if I'll make much of an opponent, but I'll do what I can. It's not every day one has a chance to test their skills against a relative of the Eight Leaf School founder. I'm eager to see what you can do. Begin. Right. Do we have to win this fight? Sorry, I'm just scrolling. Okay, so Okay. Not much of a dent. Afterglow Smasher.
Die with honor.
Die with honor. Yeah, all this blood gets poured out. Lost Mobius? Really? Ouch. That's the last resort. Oh yeah! Holy crap! I I did it! Well, it looks like my skills still have a lot of room for improvement. Alright, the victor is decided. Cease your blades. So, Annalise, how did his swordsmanship appear to you? Well, he fights using the 8 leaf school 5th form, Morning Moon. He's made a few changes to the standard form, but it's largely a style based around sword drawing techniques. Well, okay, I know it's a bit more than just technical details like that. What did you notice? One thing I realized while finding him, Richard swings his swords as if perfectly synchronized to my breathing. The second I go on the office, he reacts without fail. In that sense, it feels like his swordsmanship is much more defensive than offensive, I suppose. That defensive stance matches perfectly with the form he uses in combat, and the result is very natural, very powerful swordsmanship. Oh. What I can't work out is why you're so focused on fighting defensively to begin with. I mean, I assume it's because you want to protect something, but what? Annalise? Yes. I wield the sword for but one single reason. The reason is to protect this country. Oh? Everyone has at least something that they wish to protect in this world. Perhaps that is a person, just as their family or loved ones. Perhaps it is a belief or ideology that they hold dear. And just as things we seek to protect are different, so too are the ways we choose to do it. In my case, the way I choose to protect what I care about just happens to perfectly suit the defensive swordsmanship you notice. Although I can only imagine how comical it must sound to hear a criminal who threatened his nation talk about wanting to protect it. Well, not really. Richard, you... Please don't say anything, General. Her Majesty may have chosen to pardon me for what I did, but that doesn't make those crimes simply disappear. Still, just as your desire to protect the borough remained even after leaving the army, I can't completely turn my back on mine. It was so that I could do so that I resolved to leave the army even. It was? You see, Annalise, to me, one's position in life is just a means to an end, a way in which to achieve whatever you wish to do. I think that's true for one's choice of a weapon as well. Wouldn't you agree? Well, what's important isn't what weapon you choose, but what you use to... No, sorry. What's important isn't what weapon you choose, but what you use it to do. What inspires you to take it up and use it to fight. The reason I choose to put my sword aside and take up a staff is those feelings that change. That is all. So, Annalise, any more thoughts? I should just use my sword in the way that best fits me to what I want. Excuse me, that's what you're trying to say, right? Sure is. You beat me to it. Your master's granddaughter. All right, very quick to catch on to things. I'm just as quick as forgetting things too, though. But I finally get where you're coming from. Really? I'm happy to hear that. Could I ask you to pass my answer on to Master Kai-Fi then? Consider it done. I'm sure he'll understand. Then again, would you be opposed, Richard? Not at all. I've already inherited the way of the sword itself from you. It's only right that someone else should inherit that. What are you talking about? Well, that's settled. Would you accept this, Annalise? Jinju. He's giving her his sword? What's this? It's a blade I once used myself. I think it would be much happier in the hands of an active practitioner of swordsmanship than in my own at this point. Wait a second. I couldn't possibly accept this. Surely, if anyone would be taking this off you, it should be Richard. Perhaps on the surface, but how things are on the surface is not what always is always most important. I thought you had just learned that fact. I'm not sure the lessons I learned earlier have anything to do with this. There's no need to think so seriously about this, Annalise. All you need to do is take up this plate and use it to do what you want to do what you want to all you need to do is take up this blade and use it to do what you want to do in a way you choose to do it. It's all anyone expects of you. To do what I want to do in a way I choose to do it. Well, if you insist, I'll be happy to accept it. I feel I've learned a lot today from having an opportunity to face off against you. I do hope you'll have a chance again. I hope I'll have a chance again one day. So do I. You'll both have to make sure you don't neglect your training then. Of course. I wouldn't dream of giving it any less than 100%. Really? It sounds like that was quite the fruitful experience. It sure was. I'm guessing this was Pappy's plan all along. He knew exactly what would happen if I went to ask Cassie what I did, and that's why he asked. I must have sounded a little unsure of myself in the last letter I wrote him. I see. Like master, like pupil. Incidentally, while I hate to spring this on you before you even had a chance to settle back in, a lot of work built up while you were away. There's even a request from the mayor, too, so I really need you to get right on it all. If anything, you should be grateful. All this work will give you a chance to refine your skills with that new mindset of yours, wouldn't it? That's one way of looking at it, sir. So, Pappy, while I bet you knew all along, it looks like Cassius has no intentions of taking up the way of the sword ever again. But thanks to seeing him, I ended up being given a chance to re-examine my own swordsmanship. Up until now, I thought it was all about getting stronger or faster, things like that. And now I finally realize that's what's far more important than either of those things is why you take up your sword in the first place. Your feelings. You feel like now I finally understand why I was never able to defeat you, no matter how many times we fought. I might not be the best student in the world, but I'll keep giving my training all I've got. Love, Annalise. Side story finished. Choo-choo. Oh, okay. Actually, not bad. Strength 1,000. Okay, so we go back to the 4th plane. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I can't move on. Hold on. Can I exit? . Saint Crux. Okay, definitely need the map for this one. Okay. Oh wow, look at how pretty the trees are. They were so green when Estelle and I were here. It's like a whole different forest now. It certainly is pretty, but don't you think it's odd? The leaves are coniferous tree. No, the leaves are coniferous trees. Don't usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't, but there are some varieties that lose their leaves in the fall for sure. Can't remember their names though. Rise would know better than me, but well, I see. Don't mind me then. Actually, wait. The trees near the lodge are the same variety as leaves, aren't they? Those were still green too. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong, but there's definitely something off here. You better be careful. Let's just go in a circle. Anything over here? No. Double the green. Damn. Okay, actually let's look at the map here. Actually maybe I should go down this way first. Bring to me the girl who shines like the sun, and may the boy who cherishes that light be at our side. Only the door shall open. Bring to me the girl that shines like the sun, and may the boy who cherishes that light be at our side. Estelle and Joshua? I guess those are the only two people I can think of. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're out of ideas. There should be another one here. In the water? can't even sleep in peace. I could. Okay, let's do her thing again.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Kevin learned Secret Breath 2. Oh, okay, I really. Okay, and then there's HP 4 here. So, gotta go down. Give it back! That wasn't yours! Well, we have it now, Tuffy. Okay, so... Rats.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
The chest is empty and it smells like old people. It smells like old people. Yeah. Gotta get them slots open. Okay. I hate these things. They're a pain in the butt. Oh, he didn't die? Oh. Now he's dead.
Not bad.
You know, I'm worth a hell of a lot more stuff than that lousy trinket you just took. Found this scrap of paper with a recipe on it. Okay. Cavalry cross. We found the plank of wood, but it seems to be nailed down. Okay, with it. Okay, it's not for her. Probably for the other. For either Chloe or for Julia. Ooh, okay.
I call this Requiem for a...
I'm invincible!
That's that done. Let's move out.
Okay. I'm not really sure what you expect from me. I'm a box.
Take that.
All yours.
Take that.
Nighty night.
I thought I was supposed to heal. Maybe I was wrong. You pick up 4. Can't use it to upgrade. This chest was made with state-of-the-art air freshener technology. The first steps towards beating kleptomania. It's admitting that there's a problem. Mana? Oh, stealing. Kleptomania. No, klepto.
Run no more.
Yeah, it's a klepto. We're all kleptos.
Not done yet.
Oh wait, that wasn't a gun for him. It was for little Miss Tita. Okay, gotta go over here. There should be one here. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Say what? No, say what this. Say what year this is. No, say what year is this? I have lost count. Oh, it's 2024. Stay away. Please don't come any closer. Gilbert, again? That sounds like Yeah, it does. How did that even happen? I didn't mean any harm. I swear. I never do anything like that ever again. So please spare my pitiful life. The goddess just loves bringing us together, huh? I am saved! My saviors, please help me. Do we even have a choice? I don't want his death on my conscience any more than you do, so no, not really. Oh, shit.
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven.
He's tied up to a tree. You don't have okay, singles. Okay, arena, world dance. Okay, right now it's just a little bit better than Joshua.
Nighty-night.
Pants. That was terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be a part of Ouroboros? How do you keep getting yourself into these messes? You were so rude. I didn't end up in this situation because of my own error. It was the result of the tale so tragic. Anyone heard it would be moved to tears. I think there's a more pressing issue here, to be honest. How did you even get here ahead of us? That's a good question. Did you get through the second and third planes warp circles before us somehow? Huh. After parting with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights. Naturally, I fought back with all the skill and grace I am known for, but during the fight, I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing I knew, I was in front of a building near a cliff. What a miracle. Clearly, I have been chosen by Adios herself to be the hero of a new story. Kevin, you think? Yeah, sounds like he's just ended up getting drawn into one of those vortexes that pop up in battle every so often and make things vanish. Damn though, ending up all the way here on the fourth plane just because of that is some luck. Huh, seriously. Lost for words, I see. Not that I can blame you for being in awe of my good fortune. Oh, we're in awe, alright. Anyway, you said you ended up in front of the lodge. So how do you end up all the way out here? Did you decide to start looking around? Well, and this time you're the one with the good And this time you're the one with a good question. You were saying things like, I didn't mean any harm, and I'll never do anything like that ever again, earlier. But what's that about? Hahaha. Whatever do you mean? I have absolutely no idea. Well, one of you say something. That was really the result of me being so relieved to finally be out of mortal danger. I think I know what happened now. You were so hungry that you were so hungry that you went and tried to grab those beastmen's food, huh? Well, you have no reason to feel shame, my man. Everyone needs food in order to live. You want a cookie? I got a few of them on me to snack on as it is. Gilbert, do you want to come back to our base with us? That might be an idea. We have got plenty of food and water back there. Save your pity. I was able to steal at least a month's worth of food from them already. I'm not going to need any more for quite a while. And it's all mine and mine only. I won't give any of you so much of a crumb. Huh, so long, losers. I think next time they have a time up to drag him back to base. He's incapable of listening, isn't he? Is he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows, but all we can do is leave him to his own devices for now if he doesn't want our help. I wouldn't be surprised if he changed his mind. Huh, that does sound likely. Huh, we'll just have to be ready to give him a warm welcome when he does then. I think I'll upgrade some of the slots. Huh? Okay. Okay, so I hope my continents were speedrun worthy. I don't think you can speedrun through this game. Sharia. Starting Sharia. So she's our lady this time, huh? I should have guessed. Well, now we can open up a door of her now. Makes sense that we'll find nothing but bracers on one of their training grounds. We have to defeat her so we can get her stealing stone. Here's hoping we can have the real thing on our side. Exactly. Maybe she should go up against her. Oh, confused. If I'd known that, I would have put that on. Damn it. Okay. I didn't want them. Oh. Not a big fan of this skill. off. We're gonna move her. Of course.
Crap! This isn't good.
There.
Oh yeah!
That's what I learned Supreme Flicker. Nice. Now we should be able to set Sherry free. I can, excuse me. I can hardly wait to feel her in my arms again at long last. In the garden, my friends. To the garden, my friends. I can hardly wait to see her again. I'm sure she's going to be a big help to us. Ain't that the truth? Huh? That's not Sharia, is it? It is. She cut her hair. Huh? Oh. What? Oh my. My goodness. She cut her hair, huh? Yep, about a month ago. About a month or so ago. She got herself some new duds to match too. This isn't like me at all. I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink to start feeling this out of whack. No, there's no stopping me now. Pour me another one. Tonight we're going to sell this once for all. Nice to see you, Syria. Joshua? How long have you been back for? What happened to Estelle? And is it just me, or did you put on some muscle while you were away? You look stronger. Huh, thanks, I'm happy to hear that. Be as it may, I can't believe you still haven't commented on my presence. And could you disregard our dear Oliver? No. How could you disregard our dear Oliver Leheim, your loyal servant, the man who forever holds the key to your heart? Oliver? Wait, you're not the only familiar faces here. This whole place is kind of bizarre too. Can someone explain what's going on here? We will. Just calm down, okay? I can hardly blame you for being surprised. Yeah, your actions par for the course. No, yeah. Your reactions par for the course for this place. Okay, I think I get what's going on now. Still, under ordinary circumstances, I have had a pretty hard time believing all of what you said was even possible. It's easier to chalk this up as just an alcohol-induced dream or another of Lucy's illusions. No doubt. Oh, woe is me! How could you look upon my fair countenance and beautiful locks and not believe that I am the one, the only true Oliver? I said under ordinary circumstances, Oliver. There's no need for the dramatics. First, what would be the point in showing me an illusion this bizarre to begin with? As for the dream explanation, there's a bit too much internal consistency here for me to lean on that theory. Huh, true enough. Thanks for believing us. So I take it you'll be up for helping us then? We could sure use you. I'll be happy to. When I think about how Estelle's most likely been dragged into this place too, how could I think to say no? I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't look out for my little sis. Now, would I? Thanks, Sharia. You are a true model of a woman. Cheers, we appreciate it. Anyway, we have given you a rough outline of the situation we're in. Currently, we're in the middle of exploring what's apparently called the fourth plate, so that's where we'll all be resuming from. Alright, I've used the facilities at Lee Local before as a training back in the day. Since you found both me and Annalise there so far, perhaps the other sealing stones you find there will contain people who train there too. Sounds plausible enough. That means the chance we'll find Estelle there is high. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll find Kurt, Grant, or Karna? It's not possible. They're certainly... They are certainly been to there, but they went more as instructors. I don't think they ever been I don't think they have ever been purely as trainees the way you, Estelle, and I have. Oh, right. Hey, Shuria, do you know if Agit has ever trained there before? Now that you mention it, yes, he has. Cassius supposedly tricked him into going, and he was not a fan of the experience. That was about 4 years ago, I think. So that means both him and Estelle might be trapped there. It's possible, yeah. They're both fine. I'm certain of it. At any rate, we now have only one of the 3 ordeals remaining. Indeed. So we'll find who else is trapped inside the training ground soon enough, then all that remains is for us to rescue them. Yep, and as soon as we're ready, let's move out.
Ready?
Ready? Okay, so gotta take all the stuff off. Actually, no, I gotta go. The 2 orbits, take them off too. Okay. Okay, so evade. Oh, she needs. Oh, okay. So, okay, hold on. Everyone's different now. I still don't have action 3. It's for mine. I can't do mine. Sorry. Oh, I can't. Okay. You fade 3, cast 2. So, and then Joshua and P. I can do. Maybe I should put EV3 on. No. Death blow again. Oh, I already have it on him. Okay. Okay, who has information? Okay, I thought for sure I had it. I know I put it on someone. Or, okay, Oliver. No, I still have that one. Range. I have range 1. Can I get range 2 now? $400. Okay. Nine for defense. Okay, action. I have action 3 hits, unfortunately. And then in clinging. Okay. Oh, it needs to be upgraded. Okay, so I put it down here then. And then yeah, and then okay, you have action 3. Mine 4. He be cut 4. Okay, evade. Okay. 9. Here. E be cut 4. Weird. Sent Not attack, but cast. Cast one. Okay, so. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. Prevents down. That's different. I don't have the headband yet. I don't have the gladiator yet. How do I get that? Okay, so okay, why aren't you coming up? Okay, you're just being silly. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta redo that. Okay. Okay, now that's better. No, it's not better. Now I got rid of a page. I'm getting a headache. Got rid of my YouTube channel. Okay. Jeez. Okay, now I can look at that page. Okay. Number 4. Okay, so go to the moon door. Do moon door 2. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, this trick though. Show up. Yeah, I gotta get that for Oliver. Get it for everyone. And then we got Boot. Ooh, moon glasses. Poison and blind. Okay. Oh, 4 times 3,000. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12,000. 12,000. Okay. What about tools? Okay, let's convert. Okay, that will get me. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll get 3. And then she already has it on her. Okay. Did I put a second event? So she has the Crimson Eye. Diff, though. And then that is supposed to go on him. Not sure why, but that's what it says. Okay, so we have a door that we can go into. But before I start, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, stretch my legs, and get some food. And I'll be right back. Get a snack. Need a snack. Okay, I'm back. Got my snack. This time it isn't popcorn, it's actually apples. And these apples are pretty huge. So they will only cut one up. But, oh. Alright. Bring to me the dancer with silver locks. Only then the door will open. I shall grant you a memory fragment in my blessing. As to why she cut her hair? Year 1202 of the Septon calendar. Roll that. Scheherazade. Scheherazade. Huh? Where am I? You feeling alright? Sure you haven't had too much to drink? Boy, that dream really brought back memories. Hard to believe I was once that young. Hehe, I see you got yourself nice and plastered. You might want to watch what you're saying though. You're still young, but no one will believe it if you start talking like that. She's right, shares. Aye. Wow, I thought you'd be out for a while longer, Oliver. Let me pour you another glass then. Please, mercy! You can be such a monster. Faulkner, bring Oliver another bottle over. Gerblush. Oh, looks like Faulkner's gone and left early again. Fine, guess I have to go get a bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. I spy some brandy. Scheherazade, he's clearly only just gotten up. At least start him off on some fruit wine before you start bringing out the big guns. You can have both, problem solved. Spare me, I'll die. By the way, you remember when we first met? How much did you know? No, how much did you drown? No, how much did you drown again? Drown what? Booze. We're talking about booze, baby. Scheherazade began pouring alcohol onto Oliver's head. This should go in his mouth, Scheherazade. You, sir. Oh, silly me. Eek. It's pasta. "5 years ago. Making deliveries in the city this big sure isn't easy. Okay, where's next? Irby Ravella. No way. I have to go all the way there? This is why I hate cities. Hey, Bracer, I want a job again? Thanks again for the help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'll be more than welcome. Sorry, but I'm not interested. I really got to go, too. See ya. Excuse me. Garcilli, 1197. 5 years had passed since the 100 Days War came to an end. The scars it left were slowly healing, and life was returning to the borough. People gathered in cities and towns that had returned to their former state, and the revived orbit trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal again, once again. Not all that was happening in the borough at the time was so positive, however. This was also a period of which corruption was rife in the military. Many of the army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and prestige. Between the development of the orbital technology and booming prosperity, which was forgotten. Is there no one here? If you have a request, please write it on one of the forms on the right and place it in the box. Embrace your Guild Garcelle branch. It looks like it. I wonder if they mind if I use their phone. I'm pooped. I feel more like a slave than a bracer with all this menial work getting dumped on me. Oh, hello. Are you here to lodge a request? Yes, that's right. Might I ask your name? I'm Sherzard Harvey, a bracer. I'm still a junior one, but I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh, mine, really? You look so young that I had no idea you were an ex bracer. My name is Anna. Ina. Yeah, Ina. It's a pleasure to meet you. So what's the quest you want to make? I don't have all day to stand around chatting. There's only 2 bracers at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I appreciate it. Oh, really? I'm terribly sorry. I had no idea you were... Did you not hear me? Or do you need me to explain to you what the word quick means? Oh, my apologies. Well, you see, it's my first time visiting the city. I thought it might be wise to come here and request that someone give me a tour of the main sites and such. Okay. The size of the place is rather daunting, as I'm sure you can imagine. But with a bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'll be able to enjoy all that Garcelle has to offer without fearing getting lost. You've got to be kidding me. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such worthless request. Pardon? You seem to be misconstruing what bracers are naturally here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever. We have a serious profession and do serious work. And we're also very busy. As I said earlier, so I'm going to have to ask you look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. I wasn't trying to. Oh, Oh hell, just go and look around on your own. Getting lost is probably part of the experience. Anyway, has this one lived in the box all of her life? Typical rich girl. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation from this branch and get promoted to senior embracer. If I find something serious you need help with, by all means, come back until the end get going. It looks like this isn't going to work. I really am sorry for troubling you, but... Oh, who do we have here? Have you come to make a request perchance? Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. That's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I paid her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. She seems to have got it into her head that bracers are friends for hire. Well, if you excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Please, don't leave just yet. Charizard? What is it? Do what she wants. Helping people in need is a fundamental mission of us bracers. You got no reason not to help. What? But we're busy here. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of it. You don't need not worry about me. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have much to learn. So go. Once you finish this request, I'll write you your letter of recommendation. What? Really? Are you sure? This seems like way too simple of a job to be awarding something like that for. I thought it was your policy to give 100% to all work you undertake. Well, it is, but then I'm counting on you with this job too. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. I appreciate your assistance. It should hopefully do her good. Well, spoil a brat, she is. What's up with today? From delivery girl to playing some tour guide for some snooty silver spoon. It just gets worse. I apologize. I really am putting you out of this request, aren't I? Let's just get started. The aloof manner of talking she has just makes me want to smash something. So where do you want to go? Let's see. I suppose I should go and buy a few things in Adele department store just in case. In case of what? It's in the east block of the city, don't forget. Why would I? I can feel my blood pressure rising already. Oh man, the digger there. Oh, look at these two. Anton and what's his friend, Ricky. By some miracle of the universe, Anton actually ended up getting accepted into Genis. By the same miracle, I did too. I only took the exam because I had nothing better to do. I can only assume Adios is playing a prank on the two of us or something. The sun rays are warm, the clouds are bright and fluffy, and the breeze is gentle. Look, Ricky, it's like the whole world is blessing us. Hooray for school life! Behold the beauty of the world. What's up with you today, Anton? I don't think I ever seen your face that lit up before. No one's around you's gonna need a light bulb ever again if you stay like that. I like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So, what are you planning to buy? Well, I could probably do with restocking on recovery items for one thing. What? Please, Adios. I just want this job to end. Hasn't Kurt read this book? Did he bring it here? A lot of these look really complicated too. Miss Shershard. What? You know, there's actually a really famous ice cream stall near here. Have you ever been there? Why would I have? I don't like sweet things. Well, I do. I feel like having some ice cream right now. Let's go and get some. Wait a second. I don't know where it is though. Okay. It tells me nothing. Let's be on the other street. Oh, where are you going, Mr. Arizard? This isn't the right way. I know. Ina brought 2 ice cream cones from the stall. Did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I don't like sweet things? You're like this, promise. It's really nice. That's not how it works. It's almost noon. That means I've got 24 hours left. I'm running out of time. It might be a bit risky, but hey! What? What are you spacing out and ignoring me for? I was trying to ask you something. Sorry. What was it? You look angry. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's really obvious. So come on, out with it. Are you involved in something you can't even talk to me about? Well, it's just that I realized I left something back at the hotel. Grr. As if anyone would buy that. Not going to talk? Huh, well fine, be that way. Can we make our way back so I can go and get it? Fine, whatever, I'll come with you. At least until I get an idea of what you're really up to. Thank you. Well, shall we be going? Let's go through the south block. Fine. Wait a second. Isn't this the hotel? The building you just walked right past? Yes. Well, yes, but... Grisel Castle looks really heavily guarded. I should have known. There's gotta be some way to get past. That way leads to Grisel Castle. Do you want to go and have a look around it? Yes, I suppose I do. But, looks like I have almost cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I want to know exactly why you've been dragged all over the city for. Yeah, this job's such a pain. I'm gonna go and catch a breather outside. There she is. What's going on? Stay right where you are. Protect all NCPs. If an NCP reaches 0, the game is over. Why did she move up like that? Excuse me. Oh! Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Level 10? What the? That guy was no amateur. Well, I haven't noticed anything has happened just yet by the looks of it. It's only going to be a matter of time though. I need to do something. Look you, it's time for you to start talking. Who is this guy? I don't want the army to know there's anything amiss either. Are you listening to me? Shh, please be quiet. Well, at least now we know she's not on the hotel's guest list. But I figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at a hotel, but I guess not. We're just gonna have to start scouring the city from top to bottom. There she is. Get her. Oh, no. Don't shoot. Shout. Hey, did you hear that? Yeah, it came from over there. There she is. There's our target. The blonde. Get her. What's going on? I got some serious you got some serious explaining to do, Missy. Well, let's start running. The hell? Wait. I'm gonna be cornered. I think we lost them. Just about. Okay, I've had enough of this. It's time for you to open that mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? And why do they want to catch you? And what do you even want? Well, don't even try to worm your way out of answering. I will hurt you. With this. That sounds painful. No use hiding it any longer, is there? They're trying to capture me. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on, get talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago. My grandfather, who I was living with, passed away. Your grandfather? That's right. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me, but the will didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me everything he had. So, well, super rich guy leaving his fortune to a young girl. Okay, everything's starting to fall into place. So now every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share. At the very least, I still think my uncle is a very nice man. He said he wants to look after me until I turn 20. So, as part of that, you should let him look after all the money you have inherited. Unbelievable. Maybe. His eyes when he said that his eyes when he said that kind of scared me. So I ended up turning his offer down. Wait, hide. And now someone's hired these men to come after me. If I don't formally inherit his money, grandfather will become If I don't formally inherit his money, grandfather's will becomes valid, you see. Most likely there's a reason they want to capture me, so I'm not able to do that. They are no ordinary street thugs either. They clearly have some experience under their belts. I can't believe they are just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this. Just what is the army even doing? One of my relatives has connections in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential, actually. I'm getting a headache just listening to all this. Hiring a bunch of suspicious, highly trained underlings to fight over an inheritance. You don't get more stereotypically spiteful rich person than that. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for a apology from you. Still, this really isn't looking good. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I could win another. I think the best thing we can do is try and get back to the guild house without getting caught, but I can't see that being easy. Phew. To think of it, I forgot to feed the birds. Feed the birds? I know it's meant to be taken literally. It's part of some kind of code that you use, which means crap. Sorry, this way's a dead end. You've been giving us hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just ran out. You're fast though. I'll give you that. Now grab her. Oops. Got you. Well, not half bad. I don't think I can fight my way out of this. Are you alright, Mr. Izzard? Hey, you guys. Still not caught her? Well, you almost stood a chance against us. Almost. I don't want to be beaten by a bunch of low-life scum like these guys. Do you have any ideas for getting us out of this? Me? Oh, well, there's the entrance to the sewers nearby. If we can get to that, we might be able to escape to the west block. It's a huge if, though. Alright, let's go with that. Close your eyes for a second. What are you? 1, 2. Whoa, what are you? 3. What's that? A smoke grenade. Cough, cough. My eyes. Ready to go? What? What is the smell? Is this mustard gas? Wait up! Cough, cough. Don't let him get away. Why do I have that? What's the point of knocking the guy out then? It's locked. Get out of the way. Charizard took a wire and jammed it into the keyhole. Hurry on. Come on, hurry. Wait, get back here, damn it. It's no use. It's locked. Out of the way. I'll get it open. Should I use another of those canisters? I got pepper ones too. Pepper? Do you make these things yourself? I got a few original blends of my own, yes, and they were originally just white smoke grenades. For example, there's this one. It contains powdered laughing mushrooms. I never tried it though. Do you think it will work? You don't need to find out now. It might get blown back here. It won't budge. Someone bring an axe. We're gonna have to smash it open. That damn bitch. Phew. It looks like we have brought ourselves some time. What were you thinking? What kind of insane maniac just uses a smoke grenade or mustard gas canister or whatever it was? You shouldn't even be making that kind of stuff. I thought you were a high-class lady. Truly. But it helped us get us to safety, didn't it? Well, yeah, but still. Where did you even learn to make those things? See, my grandfather loved collecting books. He had his own personal library in the mansion. I learned all kinds of useful things from there. I take it you're not much of a book enthusiast yourself, so you probably wouldn't have read any of the things I had. But there's a famous spy novel I remember reading. It had the scene in it where the protagonist makes his own smoke grenades. Did you learn it from a book? I take it back, Miss Rich. It's written all over your naive face. Look, let me make this very clear for your own good. You might have gotten us out of the dangerous situation earlier, but you got lucky. Don't expect that to happen a second time. Don't go getting cocky just because you picked up some mildly useful knowledge from a book that may or may not have even worked. I don't want to see you doing anything like that again. Are we clear? Yes, of course. That's all. Let's get going. Being in the sewers like these always bring back unpleasant memories. It feels like my instincts are coming right back though. Why did she suddenly go silent? Did I say something to annoy her? Let's move. When they come back, they'll get that door open in no time. Be careful and stay close to me. There's bound to be monsters here. Right. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, are you done already?
If we're in the east, then we have to go. She might die. Damn it. She did die. I can't go on anymore. Damn it.
It can't be.
I can't run away. Can I run away? I can't. No, I don't have any of it. Ah!
Seems you came up short.
Awesome. There's chest pump. Damn it.
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up short.
I'm guessing we need to find some way through this door to get to the west block. There should be some way to open it nearby. Let's start looking. Is it close to me? Oh my. That's kind of romantic, don't you think? In what way is anything in this situation romantic? It's not budging. Stay quiet for a minute. I'll handle this. Sure, remove the rock from the bottom of the device and place her hand inside. Wow. Huh. You really are amazing. But not for this. This isn't all that different from breaking into a safe, to be honest. Really, though. You shouldn't be impressed by these kind of things, or getting used to them. Why? There are some things in life you're just better off not knowing. And some things we're better off not being able to do. The entire town smelled like like a rotting open drain. It was wild even for a slum. The people who ended up there were largely those who couldn't be accommodated in a prison, those who had been driven out of the cities, or children who had been abandoned there like yesterday's garbage. I did whatever I had to do in order to survive and to live to see another day. Picking pockets at every opportunity was a habit I picked up from a very young age. Anything that caught my eye, I took. But even then, I didn't end up with enough to live on. And there were always men there who made their living by taking from people like me. The surest way to make money was stealing from the safes of the rich. When they were out of their mansions. The residential area full of wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I sneaked inside one of the mansions and made use of the skills I felt like I have known since the day I was born. The most important thing to remember when doing this was not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time, enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion's owner to notice anything was gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to enough mirror to live for a couple more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up a stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in the short term. And boy, I paid a price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slums and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed up blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much anyway, so that they could keep living on. Always pretending to be desperate is an excuse to live by any means, but always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them and like me. Again and again I thought about giving it up. Again and again I said to myself I wanted to stop, but I couldn't do it. I hated myself for what I was doing, and I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a bracer. Because if I didn't, I was scared I would end up right back where I was. The troop has saved me from the place and had made me into a respectable human being. But when I lost them, I was afraid. One thought stood out above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how used I become to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, I was yesterday's garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day, I'm sure I'll end up returning there. That's why I need to be strong, to stay strong. What job I do doesn't even matter. Anything I can pour my heart into that will let me live an honest life is fine. Anything that keeps my mind off the past. Anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay. If it makes me strong without relying on others, then it's fine. It's fine. I need to be strong, stronger than anyone, stronger than anyone. But am I? Am I really doing all right in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I, Lucy? Miss Scheherazade, are you alright? You're looking very gloomy all of a sudden. It's nothing, I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me the last recommendation I need. I can finally become a real bracer. Then no one will be able to tell me I'm not strong. I won't let them. I will be strong. Anyway, we're leaving. Wait a second, Miss Scheherazade. As soon as I finish this job, Actually, I want to go back. Let's see if there was something else in here. Do you take joy in yanking out letters and sides? Actually, I wonder if her thing was different. I heard you like chess, you pervert.
Seems you came up short.
Oh yeah. I think I already came down this way. If you wanted that belly, you could have asked. We're going that away. Guess it's locked. I know it is. Just shut up. You'll break my concentration. Oh, my bad. Sure. Took out the wire and inserted it into the keyhole. But you don't think that they'll be waiting on the other side anyways? Or maybe not. Phew, we're finally back on the surface. It's the evening too. It took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course. Are you alright though? What? You look kind of pale. Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest a little before moving on. I am fine. I've had enough training to handle this level of physical activity. Thank you very much. Don't underestimate the stamina of a bracer. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell? She was never more than a few steps behind me at any given moment. How is she still fine? She never seemed out of breath, even when we were being chased by those guys, come to think of it. I felt like there were a few times when she was even ahead of me. What is up with this girl? Is this like nothing to her? Are you absolutely sure you don't need to rest? I do have a few stacks with me. Would you like me to share some? It's okay. I'm definitely fine. Right now, we need to focus on getting to the guild so we can hide out there. Food breaks can wait. We may have run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show her around the capital. I've done that. Now, all I need to do is get back to the guild, and this request is done. I win. Come on, get a move on. I still feel like it would be a good idea to rest a little, at least a little. Are you certain you're alright? How many times do I need to repeat myself before you get a message? Angry voice. To hell with it all. Hide! I was up all night working on that damn story. All night! Who the hell does Noxia think she is? The better scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught. Does she think I don't know that? What do you think he's talking about? I got no more idea than you do. Maybe he's using some kind of code like those men from earlier. Could it be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all! I can't be sure. Just look at his eyes though. He doesn't look like a man who makes an honest living to me. I see what you mean. We've come this far. There's no way I'm letting us get caught now. We need to proceed carefully and deliberately. Let's see if we can find another route. If I remember correctly, that house over there is empty. This way, follow me. For ass sakes, I would have done it already. I guess I'm gonna have to call on. Wait, he works at a villain now, doesn't he? Just my luck. That's ages away. I swear this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need some more medicine, I guess. Come on. Why are there still so many of them are going around? How can we get to the guild like this? I think we're going to have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. It won't need to come to that. I think if I can find a good opening, we can force our way through. It's just a case of finding one. Oops. I don't think that's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. As illogical as that sounds, I'm not buying it's her real reason. Get a grip, Julia. I can't let my emotions get the better of me. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know? I still think the safest option in the long run is to get to the middle. It's to get to the guild no matter what we have to do to get there. Hey, where do you think you're going? I think the second floor is a better place to rest than the first. We'll find it easier to escape from here than we would from below. This should be a good spot. Wait one damn minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. Those men would be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They aren't going to give you the opening you want, or at least I don't believe they will. We made it this far, so I think it would be best for us to rest tonight and resume trying tomorrow, don't you? Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't you? For one thing, you're awfully familiar with the city for someone who claims it's their first time here. You also seem to know a lot about those men and what they will and won't do too. What exactly are you really after? It's plain as day at this point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around this capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer? The work we do is based around trust. We can't accept requests from people who won't tell us what they're up to, or who knows what kind of crimes we could be abetting. Go on. The whole thing about that inheritance is all a big fat lie, isn't it? Something about you've been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that since you first came to the guild. Why did you lie to me? The story about the inheritance is true, I swear. I want to go to Garcelle Castle. I really am the one who my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedures to truly inherit it yet. Until I complete the required paperwork in Garcelle Castle administration room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many of those men in black around that area. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see. So they're trying to make sure I can't do it. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward, what a mess. Well, okay, for argument's sake, let's assume that I believe all what you just said. Why am I only hearing about it now? That is, you thought that I want in on the money, didn't you? If I did and I knew everything, I've had all the opportunities a greedy girl could dream of to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I do, isn't it? I play along and then steal it all for myself and the second chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? No, you don't. That's not it at all. After I lost grandfather, I lived all on my own. But the second his will became public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, were interested only in claiming his fortune for themselves. They all started to live in mine and my grandfather's house, and before I knew it, my once peaceful life was shattered. One day, someone would push me down the stairs, another is taste something funny in my food. These kind of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally, they were my relatives while I was a minor, so there was very little I could do. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end, I had no choice but to leave home myself. I wandered the highways alone, going from place to place, trying not to be discovered. But I knew that while I could hopefully avoid being caught that way, I eventually just be declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I left once, even if I did go back home, I knew I'd probably be locked up somewhere and reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather's will would be declared invalid in time, and my relatives would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. I hated the thought of that happening. That was why I decided to return here to the capital. Even if it's the last thing I do, I will formally inherit what he wanted me to. That was why I decided to try and get an escort for someone that I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And I would admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. Excuse me, you're a grade 8 moron. I'm sorry? You could have said all of this from the beginning and saved us a lot of headache. If I know what you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you want to go. The guild would have been the safest place for you to hide out too. We wouldn't have ended up in this dump instead. I suppose you're right. I was just scared. I never be able to forget what I saw that day. When I saw the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear that well read. The horror I felt when I saw it. Madness, insanity, cold, murderous light. Emotions that no one can explain, that no one can put into words. It wasn't visible for long before they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight. But it was still there, because now I believe there's something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty, every one of us. And that realization left me terrified of us all. It's not that I don't trust bracers, it's just that I've been so scared. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this. I should never have gotten you caught up in all this. Caught you up in all of this when you were busy enough already. Just forget that. Listen, huh? It's my policy to give 100% to my work I undertake. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. I wanted to be strong and to live with my head held high. I still believe I was right to feel that way, and yes, I lived my hardest until now. But you made me notice that there's something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. and it's made me realize anew that I want to be able to keep living with a pride in my very step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see this job through to the very end. So, where was in Garcelle Castle that we needed to go again? The administration room. The deadline for cementing the paperwork is noon. Noon today? It barely leaves us any time at all. Why are you only telling me this now? It has to be filed within a month of the deceased passing away. That's the law here in the borough, apparently. Oh, right. Never was much good at this legal stuff. I bet Kurt knows it all by heart, though. He did seem like the type who might. Let's get going. We don't have any time to waste. As long as we do as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle this. We're getting inside the castle, and they're not going to stop us. Mr. Sard, I really am glad that you were the one who undertook my request. The more time I spend with you, the more I realize you're really someone dependable, and you rely on their own strength to live. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, can we stop with the Monsieur Sard now? The way you say it, it just makes my name sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. It feels like our conversation takes twice as long as they should because of it. Well, if you insist. You know, and now you know all there is to know about what I want to do. So I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Garcelle Castle. You got it. You'll get there. I promise you that. Thank you. I knew you'll come eventually. Today's your last chance after all. You're kidding me. A cat? No. Wait a sec. There might be something else inside. Don't let your guard down. I know. There they are. Too late. This is a good... Now's our chance. I know. Alright. There's more of them? No. Nice of you to finally show yourselves. What's the holdup? Why haven't you made an example out of them yet? Our client's waiting. Get a move on. You're really gonna regret messing with us, kids. I hope you don't expect to just be able to walk away after showing yourselves. First, I'm gonna kill you. The other lady can live a while longer, and she's so useful. As long as we can get her to write her own will, it would save us having to forge one later. You really think this will be that simple? If you think saying that it's going to unnerve us, you got another thing coming. I know. You can still run, right? Yes. I'll take all of these guys on myself. While you're doing that, you run. What? You can't take this many opponents on yourself and have any chance of winning. You'll... Not gonna beg for mercy, I take it? You got something you need to do, and so do I. So let's just do them. Don't worry about me, as if I have any intention of dying here. What are you even talking about? Damn you! Go, Ina. But I said go. You seem to be having a little trouble over there, Charizard. What? Kurt, who the hell are you? Kurt, what are you doing here? Well, you went missing for a couple hours. Have you forgotten that I am affiliated with the Glacier branch of the guild? I see nothing odd about my presence here. Well, I know, but I'm happy that you seem to have realized exactly what it is that you must do. But I can't... Excuse me, sorry. I can't say I'm pleased about how willing you appear to be to throw your life... to throw away your life without first exploring other options. I'm sorry. I can't entirely fault your decision from the perspective of a bracer, but I would like you to give a little more attention to your surroundings. I'm well aware that you seem staunchly opposed to relying on others, but take a good look at the situation you're currently in and tell me exactly what it is that you should really be doing. Kurt, can you take care of these guys here for me? Certainly.
Go! Rise, storm, from the space between sky and sea!
He's so awesome. Yeah, I know. Great. They're getting away. Half of us should be enough to take care of this guy. Everyone else. Sorry for delay, Kurt. Who's that guy? Not at all. I have largely taken care of them as it is. Oh. Gandalf. Huh. You sure do work fast. No, you do work fast. Sorry. Or fast work, sorry. No, I'm more surprised to see that obstinate young lady finally came to her senses. When she was with the Thesis branch, she was more like a wild boar. always charging forward without stopping to take a look around her. Huh. I've always known she was what it takes to be. No, I've always known she has what it takes to be an excellent bracer. She's merely lost sight of something important and needed to be put back on track. Given the opportunity, she was always perfectly capable of doing so. She'll be able to get much stronger than she is now that she's righting herself. I'm sure of that. Huh, be young again. Quit acting like we're not even here. Kill them both. They're sure taking their time. Sorry. The hell are they even doing? Well, they're in the battle. No, there's no need to be so hasty. Capturing her isn't even necessary to the plan as far as I'm concerned. As soon as the noon bell chimes, true as that may be, sure, that would invalidate the will and ensure she doesn't get all of the money, but it also means you have to share it with everyone else, which means our share will end up going down. I kind of like to avoid that if we can. Don't you worry, we've got plenty of options. Remember, you're only dealing with a single young girl. What? Uncle? Why? Oh dear. Why are you doing here, Ina? I keep telling you how dangerous it is to go venturing outside. And alone at that. You blind old man? She isn't here alone. Oh, I can see you. Getting in my way. It's like they don't even care if they kill Ina in the process. Tisk. That wasn't a very good shot. I take it marksmanship isn't exactly your forte? Sorry, sir. Sure, sir. What is it? Let's just force our way through here. We don't have time to mess around. Got it. It's time to come along home. Ina. Everyone's waiting for you, you know. I don't want to use this, but...
Someone's been naughty.
So it was different. Don't let them leave alive. Shatter shot. What are you doing? Go! What's the meaning of this? What do you think? I picked good mirror to hire them, and this is the quality of service I receive? This has to be a breach of contract. Surely, this isn't acceptable at all. I can barely bring myself to watch. I think it's time you look a little... No, I think it's time you took a little nap yourself. What are you doing? Is that all you're capable of? Reckless violence? What poor upbringing you must have had. Uncle? I got no interest in inheriting grandfather's land or his money. That's not why I've been running away from you or doing any of what I've done. But much as I don't need it, I know I don't want you to have a single mirror of it either. I'm so sorry. Damn, that's gonna hurt you in the morning. Sometimes I really find myself doubting you're actually from a rich family like you say you are. How awful of you to say such a thing. I like to believe I act the part more than you, at least. What are you doing? What adios name happened out here? You there. Throw down your weapon at once. I'm from the Bracers Guild. What? The guild? Sure, the soldiers her junior bracer badge. So you are. Still, what's a bracer doing here? Your Majesty may recognize the guild, but that doesn't make it all right for you to cause a commotion right outside of the castle. I had reason to believe that these people were responsible for numerous criminal acts within the capital. Excuse me, I knocked them out for the sake of peace and order in Garcelle and the safety of its people. So, could you do me a favor and arrest them? I haven't covered that part yet. Well, very well. Ordinarily, we'll be taking you away with us as well. I'll let you off this time. You know what to do, right? So while you may have gotten away without punishment this time, don't expect to be so lucky next time to try to overreach your authority. Protecting the capital is our job, and we'll show no mercy to anyone who causes trouble, bracer or otherwise. Oh, it is. Cool. Can I ask another favor then? There's a bunch of their friends down in the city. You couldn't take care of those. You couldn't take care of those, could you? Of course, as I saw, Kurt was with them, so you probably won't have to lift a finger there either. You two follow me. Sir? I'll never get used to dealing with an army. What? Oh, I'm just impressed by how much authority the bracer badge wields. You were kind of cool. That was the first time I've tried using my badge like that. I'll have you know. But never mind my badge now. We're running out of time. We need to hurry. Right. Phew, we're finally here. I can't believe a girl like you could actually keep up with me running full throttle. Anyway, get the paperwork done quickly. I'll be waiting from here. Well, I'll be watching from here. Okay, I'll be as quick as I can then. I know. Her signature on the necessary paperwork. I'm really happy for you. Congratulations. Sure, sir. It looks like I need a witness to sign this. a witness? You wouldn't be willing, would you? Sure. If you're okay with me doing it. Of course I am, silly. In fact, I want it to be you. Then I'll be happy to. I never thought the day would come when I would be called as a witness for something like this. Or that the day would come when I'd be able to proudly say I was a senior bracer. Or that I would be able to feel overwhelmed with pride over something in the first place. The undersigned Anna Holden shall hereby inherit the property of Saul John Holden as outlined in his last will and testament. Witness Sherazard Harvey. Thank you, Sherazard. It's finally over. But this request wrapped up, right? Actually, no, there's one more thing I need to do. We're still not done? Can you possibly bring me an application form? I'd like to make a donation to Her Majesty's Welfare Foundation. So she's going to inherit all the money she inherited. It's going to be put into the Welfare Foundation. Then her family won't be happy. Oh well. Cheers! Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. I still can't believe you gave all of that money away. Okay, maybe you don't need all of it, but you still need some to live, right? I suppose you're right. What I did was a little strange, but I made up my mind to do this from the very beginning as a matter of principle. When I said I didn't do any of this for the money, I meant it. Still, congratulations on becoming a senior bracer. I'm not sure what the difference between a senior bracer and a junior bracer is, but it's clear this is something you really worked for. It means I have a lot more authority, but I have got a lot more responsibility to go with it. It also means I get a nice new badge, but I wasn't ever interested in that personally. Oh, really? Yep. I'm relieved to hear that. I see you're finally beginning to understand the necessary mindset to be a bracer, Sherazard. Crap, skirt. This might look like alcohol to you, but it's actually water. As today is adamantly a cause for celebration, I would turn a blind eye to your drinking tonight. Just don't go drinking too much that it interferes with your ability to do your job. Fine. What is it? As you're fully aware, Sherazard, you are now a senior bracer, which means you must behave with more responsibility. That means I expect to see an end to your drinking in every free moment between jobs, day or night, and sneaking out at night for it too. I also expect to no longer discover that you've been taking advantage of the busiest times in my schedule to behave like a drunken lunatic. Is that really what you usually do, Sherazard? You sound like a tried and true troublemaker. Don't say anything. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Huh. There's no need for sir, of course. We're both senior brazers now, which means we're both on equal standing. Why, I'm hardly even a veteran. I'm still very much a rookie. Are you now? Says who? Regardless, this isn't what I'm here to discuss. The matter I came for concerns your uncle, Ina. I came to make you aware of the fact that the Brazier Guild is capable of asking for leniency in its punishment. Hiring a Jaeger Corps for personal use carries a very grave punishment, you see. Jaeger Corps? Are you referring to those men dressed in black? Yes, they are one of the many corps that are known to be active here in the borough. Recently, there have been many such corps making their way into the country, and they have been successful in finding work too. Hiring them is, of course, very illegal, but with the army as slow to act as they currently are, I've taken this chance to take care of them, though we shouldn't see any sign of any in the near future. Take care of them? All of them? Now it makes sense. So it wasn't a coincidence that he showed up when he did. He's been investigating all the Jaeger Corps in the borough so he could start an operation to wipe them all out. No wonder he seems so swamped. The Angers in the country have been targeting wealthy individuals in hope of getting them to sign contracts. There have been countless cases like this all around the country of late, with civilians getting caught up in it at a worrying frequency. Goodness. I believe the case we're dealing with here was no exception, in that it was the Jaegers who came to your uncle rather than the other way around. It's hard to feel too much sympathy under these circumstances, but in this sense, your uncle was a victim in all of this as well. What? What are you trying to pull? Just because the Jaegers approached him and not the other way around, he's a victim? That he deserved to get off with a slap on the wrist? And Ina's supposed to be okay with that? He tried to kill her! Sure, sir. Please, calm down. There's no need to shout. I'm sorry, but still, no one is saying he doesn't deserve to be punished for his actions. All I'm here to say is that if, and only if, Ina wishes, the guild is able to request leniency in his sentencing. That is all. Oh. Phew, you scared me for a minute. You need to make your decision. You need not make your decision immediately. Questioning him will take roughly a week as it is, based on what I've heard. You bear no responsibility to even make any choice at all, so please don't feel as though you have to think long and hard about this. Just please be aware that the possibility to forgive him exists, that is all. Alright. Incidentally, should you ever find yourself in need of assistance with anything in the future, the Brazier Guild is always available to aid you. We're certainly not omnipotent. Sorry, or infallible, but we'll at least strive to do what we can to aid those who want our help. Thank you. I'm really sorry for not telling you the whole story from the start, too. Please don't be. With the situation you were in, your reluctance is quite understandable. Furthermore, one who's worthy of being a full-fledged bracer should be able to tell roughly what the client wants just from looking at them. You should also not, under any circumstances, try to chase away a potential client in genuine need. Ouch. I still got a long way to go then, huh? Certainly, but don't we all? Alright, I said what I came to say, so I'll be excusing myself now. Really? You could stand to join us for one drink. I'm afraid not. I still have my duties as the guild receptionist remaining after all. As for you, Sharia, be careful. You don't have too much... Be careful you don't have too much water. Crud. Why is he always going to be so serious? Actually, how about you, Ina? Can you handle your liquor? If you can, you should join me for a few drinks. Well, alright then. You're sure? Really, really sure? Of course, you've done so much for me, so how could I refuse? Joining you for a few drinks is the least I can do. Then let's get to boozing. Tonight's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see what a prime and proper girl like her looks like when she's drunk out of her mind. This is gonna be awesome. Well, cheers. I have seen girls just like her on the other side of the river. Silky blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes, smooth skin. The blissful children on the other side dressed like royalty and smiling like angels. Seeing them, I ask myself the same question over and over again. Why aren't I on that side? I envy them, I hated them, I both longed to be one of them and rejected their every existence. I knew the answer to my question from the very beginning. I despaired in myself. I always tried to avoid others getting too close, believing that to be what I needed to do in order to live. But I could never completely get rid of the tiny, lingering hope within my heart. That eventually, no matter how long it took, the day would finally come when I could smile from the heart. That the day would come when I would finally be able to accept and forgive myself for how I was. The next day, Ina visited the Bracer Guild and registered her desire for her uncle to be shown leniency in his sentencing. Unfortunately, I was able to accompany her, having been drunk under the table by her the night before. Sigh, story client finish. Heaven's Eye. Let's see. That was a long one. Okay, so that's that. So we can go back to the fourth. No, back here. But it should have been nice to see that girl standing at the receptionist desk afterwards, because I would like to know how she came to that decision. Hold on. Base area first. I'm gonna get my CP up. Do I need to put Heaven's Eye on? Oh, Sharia. Have you spoken to Rise yet? She's kind of unusual, but she seems like a really interesting person. Rise is a little strange, I'll admit, but she's also a cutie pie, and that's all that matters. I was surprised when I saw your new haircut, Sharia. I heard you've been growing your hair out since your troop days. I had, but well, after all that happened, I just felt like it's changed, I suppose. So I get it. All right. It suits you. Huh. Why? Thank you. Okay. Now we can go back. Actually, I don't need to go all the way back there. There. Okay, let's just say. Grimsall Fortress. Now, this is one fancy looking training facility. It's a real maze inside. I still remember what major pain it was getting through it to this day. There are even rooms with no lighting whatsoever, and I'm sure you can imagine how dangerous those are. Can't wait to see Can't see what kind of traps we bump into inside then. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this should be our final ordeal of this plane. Let's get this done. Right. Do we get glasses? Anything? Do I need to get an idea card first? Come on. Okay. Just reading the map wrong. Hey again, wait, where's that guy you rode with before? There's no greater void than the one between your ears. How rude. are these things? We're bat? A beastman resembling a bat uses ultrasonic waves to obstruct foes, then takes their HP and EP. Okay, foxtail, that's new. For each opening during which to steal items. Huh.
This ought to perk you up.
Good apple.
Not done yet.
Hold on. Wrong way. Okay. Power on. The floral orbital energy has already been started. We did tell you to have a barrel of fun, but come on, we don't call them treasures, barrels. Okay. Get both of them in.
show.
So that launcher? You could see that, yeah. The layout of the building seems to be pretty different from how it was when I was last here. Really? Yeah, the placement of the rooms and the corridors, everything. It's possible that it was remodeled after I used it though. Well, the sealed area layout was completely different from the real ones too. It wouldn't be the first time this has happened. Probably something our foes did intentionally too. Exactly, we have to be careful. Oh. Okay, I need that. I should move to the palace. That way I can be a court jester. Jeez. Haha.
I will run no more.
Yeah, why can I? Okay. Now I can exit out of the thing. I wonder what that does. Let's see what that does.
Not done yet.
Okay, so go down this way. Well, where's the... Oh, where's the switch for this one? Got ready to go over to the other side without it. Because then it'll be. I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I'm right. Or I could be wrong. Back for my items? Where am I? A shop? Oh, yeah. So we go. Okay. After cleaning the inside, you decided to polish the outside as well. I'm not that desperate. Okay, so go back to where the Zim. I need the red. I have to go back. Go all the back over here. Oh. This is not what it looks like. So we have to activate power. Yeah. Oh shit. Crap. I'm not so sure if my...
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
How do I...
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent.
I don't want to go through all of them. Why aren't they...
Take that! And this napalm!
Okay. Kinda sucks. I was able to back out, but it's not working.
Your fate is in my hands.
That's new.
Not bad.
Your lustrous locks of hair are nothing compared to my lovely locks of steel. I'm gonna have to start charging you at this rate. Oh, what the?
Seems you came up short.
Okay, which? Oh, sorry. I thought we could be friends. Never. Yeah, the boss is coming up here soon. Maybe I could. Okay, before fighting, I could go back to the base. Get my CP up again. There. No, I've never thought of actually doing that before our boss battle. Okay, so yeah, we can go back and then Prevents blind and poison. Yeah, this is okay. I prefer these ones. I can get 2. I don't know, I get a feeling that it's mutes. Hold on, no, Kevin is supposed to have the... Is there only one of the... Hold on. Here's an eye. Nice mutes. I had... I'm sorry. I thought I had another one. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. We'll see who we're fighting against. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Well, this looks like it's going to be a fight to remember. It looks even more wild, and he looks even more wild and untamed than even in my dreams. Very nice. This fight isn't going to be the easiest, but he's not anything we can't handle. Let's do this, guys. Right?
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Ray of fear!
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent.
You know, his voice doesn't shoot him. It shoots him.
Take that! And this napalm!
And of course, there's the one.
Is in my hands. Ha!
come on, don't. What are you doing? I have just. This never happened. Oh, hopefully that's not a bug. I have to do that battle all over again. Let's see if it does it again. There we go. That one was bugging it. Right, that's not your. That's not your S. There we go.
This ought to perk you up. How much was the 20? Okay.
Let's end this.
This ought to perk you up.
Let's end this.
Ouch.
You're feeling lucky.
No, no, no. No, no. Okay. That's a little bit weird. Okay, maybe. I would. Oh, that would just suck. If this keeps happening, then I won't be able to finish the game, and that would just suck. Yeah, so what time is it? Almost 6. Maybe what I'll do now is just call that a stream. I'm safe wherever I am. And I might come on tonight. I might not. Don't know yet. I'll see. And then if it keeps happening, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like, is there? Can I report it or something? Like, I don't want to uninstall and. It's properties. Okay, well. Maybe I'll check to see if anybody else has had a problem with that part. Or maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's just Steam. Okay, well, I'm shutting it down. Thank you for watching me. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great Friday and whatever you do. And have a good one. Bye, y'all.